Yes, that's right. Wait, wait, don't tell me is starting in just a few moments. But what is starting right now is classic concentration over on Buzzr. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you here today to our show. Yeah, wherever you get your apps, the App Store, Google Play, wherever. Alright, this is WBZ. Yeah, hopefully they can. They were actually so close yesterday. They got a solo home run at the start of the bottom of the ninth, and the White Sox stopped them altogether, and now the series is tied at 1. So today is pretty much the series decider. This will decide who wins the series.
Thank you, Jennifer. Laugh it up, Jennifer.
Yes, so got some other things to go back on. My goodness, there was a lot of stuff while I was asleep last night. Alright. I'm gonna be switching the pick and play Buzzr feed onto another device very soon. Alright, well let me now that I'm done with the iPhone, I'm gonna go ahead and switch Buzzr over to it. Alright, there we are. Got it all switched over. And then I still have a few other pieces of business to do, which is to go back on all of the other things that happened while I was asleep last night, but and no, WJUL did not work because it asked for authentication. Sam, still editing. Okay, here we go. We're going to continue on with our game. Well, we're not here. We're not here for the Pirates. We're here for Sunday Magazine, which is where the test is. And now comes the part where I gotta find it.
Conversation. C.com.
Okay, I'm not sure yet, so let's try.
So the actual 9564, which is not so that we can see.
This meeting is
Pastor.
recorded. This meeting is being recorded.
Hey Pittsburgh.
It's a Zoom meeting.
Kiki Brown here.
This meeting is being recorded.
Hey Pittsburgh, what's good in your hood?
It's time to shatter the silence of domestic violence. If you or someone
This meeting is being recorded.
Hey Pittsburgh.
because of this pantry, America does.
Rhythmic beat. You might have best trouble. And just tell him. He could get really dizzy.
Just be careful on.
School lunch my perfect day.
I think either 93.7 The Fan stopped doing a scheduled weekly altogether and moved entirely random now, or something. I don't know. But really, that's I'm not sure if that's really how it's supposed to be. Oh boy, last night was actually one of the most interesting nights that I believe I've ever gone through. Well, anyway, BGY, KFTI, WNFM, WBOO, as usual. KDM was a little late. WWJK via SKR. No, via WSKR. Yeah, that's right. And then trying to get the WTEL station. The signal was bad. Didn't hear it at all. WBYN. And then right before WSRS's test, they were playing a song that I've never heard before, and already I like it. I already like it. And in fact, I had been having so much fun with that song in the minutes that followed. Yeah, right in between SRS, WBZ-FM, DC Radio 1, and pretty much all the usual clusters in that hour. Then EZI. BZI went a minute early. And if it couldn't get interesting enough, one of the EMFs decided to join the celebration or join the party.
Air One, worship now.
Apparently they're both the EMFs are going overnight now, so remember K-Love went overnight on Friday morning, so their next test will not be till Monday. So at this point, and then after that test, through the usual schedule off guard, got WMBG and WOL. Well, pretty much, yeah, the Boston iHeart, North Country. We'll talk about WHB in a moment. So from the puzzle, we have M, the two aisles, Ape, and the art. Is that what it's called? Part. It's part. Yeah, that's what it is. Miles apart. That's the answer. Anyway, so then the WHB test. Once again, the signal was not coming in good. WLS, WEJT, WDLS, WDDC, and WNNO. And then right when WLS got sent out, there was actually, unbelievably enough...
Are you going over to Barb's tomorrow?
Alright. And then, as I was going to say, right before, or right after the WLS auto test, some coastal area of Alaska actually got placed under a tsunami warning, apparently. They went under a tsunami warning. Not sure what were the details on that, but definitely something. And then the Springfield stations. And then I got a few more things. Those Colorado stations. Ken's FM not only took forever to sign off, they waited till 4:15 to sign off, but they never tested. Anyway. Then that San Jose, well, yeah, KCBS, those Arkansas stations, WON, KCV, and then, as I said earlier, WJUL was not able to load because of authentication. Alright, so now comes the other important task, and that's to go back on absolutely everything from earlier in the night. So, because 3:54 a.m. was like the last thing I got before I called it quits for the night. So pretty much I'm gonna continue and finish everything up from there, and then I'm gonna have to go back on the local. So we're gonna start from there, and then we're gonna work our way down. So. I mean, man, in New Jersey, there were tornado warnings and flash floods. Tornadoes and flash floods galore. In New Jersey, apparently. Hey, we monitored WWLK, one of the auto tests for tomorrow. They even put down a tornado watch. Take this up to the latest product. Alright, gotta go brush my teeth and do that. Okay, that should be... Oh, that's right. I still have to go back on the local because John failed one of the tests. Not this one. It's this one he failed at. And this one he failed at. Is Blazing Saddles. And boy, tonight will be a lot of fun. Alright. Acknowledge all the loggers.
sad, the S plus the N and the hills. Blazing Saddles.
Blazing
Oh,
Saddles.
all.
All right, you came through like a trooper on that one, and you won these
And I just saw something come up on Calgary.
Encyclopedia set. The new Encyclopedia Britannica, the 32-volume edition for the whole family to use for home study, looking up facts of probing subjects in depth, in handsome black bindings furnished by Encyclopedia Britannica. A price package worth $1,699.
Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région à 10h19 par le dimanche 16 juillet 2023.
Jennifer?
Is it Batman?
Looks like it. Is it Batman? No. Yes, it is Batman. I'm going to the board. The bee, plus the arrows here pointing at the hat. Bat, and then the man. Batman, good solution. Come on, Jennifer. Got a lot of supporters up there. I hear young people yelling, come on, Jennifer, come on. Steve, we've got to say goodbye to you. I'm so delighted, though, that you won some prizes. You've got $1,700 plus whatever we have for you backstage.
Sounds like Jackson, Mississippi to me.
Good. Thank you for being with us. Take care, Steve.
Blame Ash. And that group, they're blaming Ash for everything for some reason. But anyway, that tsunami in Alaska was actually caused by a 7.2 magnitude earthquake just off the coast. So that was the cause of that tsunami last night. I'm not sure what the status is of it right now. Alright, so adding in everything. Dang. You know, a lot of times on this show, you definitely learn something new on this show, like other things you may not have heard of in the news, so. Don't think I ever got a chance to see today's risk. Oh, jeez. Dang. Alright. So there's today's... So here's today's risk, and I'll add it in while classic concentration remains on commercial. You know, I'll go ahead and add it in while classic concentration. Alright. Dallas serves. Hunt. I feel like I just ignored it.
Hi. Tonight, downpours and thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area.
I will go back on Dallas later.
This morning, with several areas, small rivers and streams still running high or rising. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 1.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of
And there's also some severe weather possible here later tonight as well.
floodings ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazards include flash flooding caused by heavy downpours and thunderstorms. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways,
So I'm going to go ahead and add in all of them. So right now it's Topeka, Wichita, Kansas City. Dodge City's been spared. Let's see, they're getting started. Nothing's happening in Omaha. Hastings. There was only one. Alright, let me add this in, and then I have to go take my shower, which is part of my Sunday morning routine. So I'm going to add all these in first before I go do so. And then after that, and then afterward, we will start game 2. We'll start match number 2 of Classic Concentration. And then we'll get set for some of the other stuff. Let's see, Fort Worth. Slight parts of Norman, Shreveport, Lake Charles, New Orleans. Not going to add Jackson because there's really no point in doing so. And then the slight risk up north, New York, Boston, Gray, Maine, Burlington, Vermont, Albany, New York, Binghamton, New York, Buffalo, New York, State College, Pennsylvania, Mount Holly, New Jersey, and I see a slight portion of BC and Wakefield are both in this. And actually, it is going back on the warning right now, so we will be up to date very soon. So, my gosh, what a night it has been, and what a morning it has been so far too. Now, if I look at Chicago's latest outlook, they're saying about late this afternoon south of the Kankakee River. So they're saying some storms are possible south of the Kankakee River. But as of right now, nothing is expected up here, up north here. So, but we will see what ends up happening. The warning from Dallas came first. And Gabriel Gregson is premiering everything from Friday. While the incredible thunderstorm that came through on Friday when we were doing coverage of the severe weather outbreak here in, well, basically many parts of the country. This is going to be one of those much longer compilations that even before WLS and even like after DC1, I was even still playing around with that song and even overloading this thing to the limit by playing the same video over and over again, including every station on the Sunday section of my website. Boy, I was having so much fun with that. Really, really fun. But now then, Here we go with game number now here we go with match number 2 of Classic Concentration. The White Sox start at 12:30 today. The Sox start at 12:30 today. I was not even close to being around in the 60s, but
You're the only one here, Alex, who remembers the 60s with any degree of clarity.
Well, I lived in New England at the time when Woodstock happened. That's in consolation. Didn't participate.
the Woodstock.
The reports on it, I know. All right, let's go over here and see
All right.
Bob Garrett's creative floral arrangements to enhance the home with color and fragrance. Sent to you each week for 1 year, furnished by Flowers by Bob.
Flowers for a year. Yeah, flowers for a whole year. Rio de Janeiro in the second game.
You get the first shot at it, Jeff. You pick 2 numbers.
Oh, that flower power sounds good. I think my wife would love me for it. Let's try to find the match for that at number 18.
There's assorted love beats.
To tie the flowers up with. Under number 4.
Wild card. Assorted love beat makes it a match. Where is it? Right there next to it, number 5. Open these doors up for this man. Now, you said a moment ago that if you found Rio, your wife would love you for that. Are we to conclude from that statement that your wife does not love you now?
Wow.
She just loved me a whole lot more.
Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there comes the first break. Okay, we are back.
Alright, let's get those matches on
So I actually switched Buzzr over to my older iPad, the mini first generation.
no match.
For
You know why in the 60s
some
we
strange
walked
reason, I
around
can't
with
even load
eating soup. You can't get
Zumo.
fringe.
Does actually load on there, however I can't load it all the way. However, it won't load all the way. Like it'll just show the graphics and that's it. It doesn't show the guide or homepage or anything like that. And on Pluto TV, it doesn't even load at all. That goes to show how old this device really is. There's the flowers tree, or number 9 being the other one.
Put it up on Jennifer's side and let's open those 3 doors.
Open those 3. Yeah, let's see what those 3 reveal.
Keep going.
Okay.
Right now, that Zumo channel is playing Minute to Win It.
Gold necklace. We wore a lot of that in the 60s.
I remember the one with Guy Fieri
22.
that they aired a long time back.
Pool table. Jeff, back to you.
I remember the one with Guy Fieri as host, but this is an entirely different, like a almost newer version.
That is right. You got it. Love beads, pool table. Who could
It's
ask
like
for any more, right,
a
Jeff?
newer, updated version
Now, solve the puzzle.
of the
I know it's
game,
early.
I suppose. Because on the Guy Fieri, version of this game, of this show, the top prize was actually $1 million. Now it's just $250,000. I don't know if anybody has ever won the $1 million on Minute to Win It. I don't think anybody has ever won $1 million on that. I don't think anybody has ever won the $1 million on that show. I don't think anybody has. As far as I can recall, yeah, I don't think anybody has ever won $1 million in Minute to Win It. Sorry, because that last challenge was like so hard.
My older brother's 20, so let's try there.
Car alarm system.
Well, I'm sure he'd like that if he had a car. Number 14?
Trip.
Oh!
All right, we know where part of the vacation is, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great.
Definitely quite a money ladder.
California Dreamin' bedroom.
That's mine. Number... the match for that is number 21.
Car alarm system. Jennifer.
Okay, number 20
Right.
and 21 for the match.
That makes it a match. You got it. Open these 2 doors for her.
Oh, that didn't help very much. Okay, number 11
Wild card.
and number 14.
14 for the trip to Rio.
The dings came late with the wild card.
Trip to Rio.
Number 24 is the other one for that trip.
Stake in this game for you, Jennifer. Go again.
Okay, I need to get a take to
And then after I have my shower, we're gonna
number
see what's on
7.
the Bubble
And
Guppies
match on number 10.
Mega Marathon for Sunday.
A take
I've already
for
seen
color. Jeff.
entries for the first few episodes. One of them being Come to Your Senses, the Bullfrogs, and
California Dreamin'
I wonder if they're ever
the
gonna do
Dreamin'
the
bedroom
Puppy
under
in the
number
Ring.
That's right.
I mean, that's part of season 3.
Now,
They've been doing
that's the
season
puzzle,
3,
Jeff.
and 4, and 5.
Not very much, unfortunately.
Puppy in the Ring is season 3, then why isn't the Little Teenage Junior channel airing it in the first place?
Red tape.
I mean, they've
And
aired the
match for that
Space
under
Guppy
number
special.
17.
No.
They've
no
aired
club
that.
membership. Our first look at
They've
that
aired
prize.
that
Jennifer.
superhero special.
Look at number
They've aired.
12
Green tape.
and number 10.
Number 10, that's a match. You
They should really add the season 2 and 1
got it.
episodes
Right now,
into
you
the
got love beads,
playlist,
pool
but
table,
I
bedroom
mean,
set.
those are like
No, there's not a take out there. I
those
gotta
are like
keep mine.
12 years old, 12 and 11 years old, over a decade old,
She made her
respectively.
decision. She wants to save it for later. Open these 2 doors.
Oh, you bet we are.
Select again.
Very soon we're gonna get ready for
Okay,
game 2
number 1
of Classic Concentration. There's the
and
Health
number
Club.
17.
Health Club membership.
There's the match for that.
Very little left on the board. You want to use the take now?
No, not yet.
Okay. Open it
She's
up.
still saving the take, huh? Well, she better not save it too much longer because this is the last match.
Well, all you have to do
And
is
if
make
she
one
makes that
match,
last
and
match,
you will do
she
what,
clears the whole board.
very few people have done. That's pick up about $25,000 in prizes. Nobody's done that
She
in a
makes
while
that last
without winning a
match, she
card.
clears the
So,
entire board.
Make a selection.
Number 16,
Red take.
number 7.
Number 7.
There we go.
Red take.
Alright,
Here it is.
now she's gonna use both takes.
Okay, I want the bedroom for my sister.
Take the bedroom for her sister. All right. Now we'll open these two red takes, and we will then show you 13 and 23. They match.
Which is
That's the
that gold
That
necklace.
goes up there. You can now use your other take.
I'll take the full table.
Pool table,
She's taking
okay.
the pool table.
So, for absolutely everything,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right.
except
Your 20-year-old
for the
brother.
love
We like
beads,
that.
Yeah,
All right. Now, all you have to do to
all
win
she
all
has
those
to do
prizes
now
for
is
various
solve
members
the
of your
puzzle.
family and yourself is solve this puzzle. Can you do it?
And
A smear campaign.
Is it a
a
smear
smear campaign.
Sure it
Yes.
is. And you're a big winner again. Look at that.
Yeah, it's the eye test, it's the pointing to the A. So that's how I was able to figure it out. So the A, S, M is the ear, K, cam,
And the paint.
and the
Smear
glass
campaign.
pane on the window.
Smear
A smear campaign.
Yes, indeed. Good
That's
solution.
the answer. And now we're going to talk about the prizes that she won.
Sure. Let's hear about it. Gene.
A health club membership, an electric guitar, a service merchandise gift certificate with which you may select an electric guitar or the top name brands from our catalog or redeem at any one of our many stores. Furnished by
We had a
Service
massive
Merchandise.
$10,000 winner on yesterday. A massive $10,000 winner on yesterday's show.
Motion detector and ignition
Won over
off-base
almost
headlights,
$11,000 in
furnished by
prizes
Electronics. And the
in just
California
one
Dream
round.
Bedroom. Lehigh
Incredible.
Bedroom Furniture adds warmth and charm to your bedroom. This all-wood bedroom furniture is beautifully styled, solidly built, and rich with detail. Furnished by Lehigh. And the pool table. Oldhausen Provincial 2 is constructed of oak solids and veneers, carefully engineered sturdy frame rails. Feature a two-piece T-nut construction for maximum playability. Genuine leather pockets furnished by Oldhausen. And a gold necklace. The classic look. K Jewelers 14-karat gold silk rope necklace. Handmade for consistent quality, luxurious in feel and appearance, a basic accessory for most women's wardrobe, furnished by K Jewelers. And a trip to Rio!
Oh yeah.
Brazil, the emerald capital of the world is yours as you and your guests fly from Los Angeles to Rio de Janeiro via Varig Airlines, enjoying the comfort, service, and in-flight hospitality furnished by Varig Airlines. And you'll spend 6 nights at the exciting Hotel Intercontinental Rio, located on South Conrado Beach. Enjoy the sun, fun, and quality of this full-service resort hotel. And, of course, the groovy flower power for a year. Listen to this, Jennifer. These prizes total $10,895.
Wow. And we'll be back to start game 2. Alright. All done. Shower, and then there's the end of the show. And now it's time for Supermarket Sweep. The whole thing is going to take a while to go back on. I'll go ahead and move this over to Kayla when we start.
What TV show lets you run wild through a supermarket?
Supermarket Sweep!
What TV show lets you grab everything you can get your hands on?
Supermarket Sweep!
And what TV show
hides $5,000 and then helps you find it? So now we just hit another $5,000. So come and get it.
Who's got the sliced soda? Okay, you're on. Who's got the Resolve high traffic carpet cleaner? Okay, you're on. Who's got the A1 steak sauce? Okay, and you're on. It's Supermarket Sweep. And here is our host,
David Ruprecht.
And hello to you, and welcome to Supermarket Sweep. Well, our contestants are ready to go, so let's start them off with that free minute and a half of sweep time. And here's a
Idiot
chance for
test.
somebody to get another 10 seconds and a cash bonus, so hands on your buzzers. Smart folks won't go walking in the rain without galoshes and slickers. And when drying out, if they need a snack, they'll reach. Bill?
Snickers.
That's what they'll reach for, Bill. Good for you. Okay, Vicky, I want you to hurry up and get that specially marked Snickers bar out there. Go. Come on.
There we go. Now I can switch the channel.
Just got it back under 20 seconds. $100 added on here.
And there's a $100 bonus.
All right, let's meet our other players. Hi, Raquel.
Hi.
How do you know Rita?
Rita and me have been friends for 6 years now.
Oh, and what do you do, Rita?
Okay, I'm a part-time
Make
student
sure.
at
Oh yeah,
Chafin
we gotta put
College
this
for
on the
major
AM
in
band
computer science,
because
and
the
I'm
White
also a
Sox will be
part-time
playing
assistant
against the
in the
Braves in
office.
just
All
half
right,
an
and Raquel,
hour.
what about you?
I'm a hairstylist and a mother of 3.
Good. And Gina, how
Waiting
do you
for
know
the
Susan?
DWES
This is my sister.
Oh, I see. And what do you do, Susan?
auto test if
I'm a
it's ever
full-time
going to
student
happen.
studying to be a court reporter and a mother of a 3-year-old little girl.
Okay, and how about you, Gina?
I'm a dock worker in
I
LA
wonder when
Harbor.
that how long that tornado watch
You
even
operate
goes
forklifts,
until.
or you carry stuff or load it?
Forklift.
So now I got idiot test and
All right, now, Vicky,
the
how do you
Bubble
know Bill?
Guppies marathon going on the
Oh, yeah. Good for you, Bill.
going on the
Darn few of us wonderful husbands out there, I might add.
laptop where I'm monitoring
What do you do, Bill?
WGLN stuff.
I'm a welder working for a plumbing and heating company right here in the Los Angeles area.
And how about you, Vicky?
I stayed home with my 2 kids.
Good. All right, you ready to play the game? Yes.
We are ready to play the game.
All right, then let's take the first.
And then I'm gonna
Pick up some extra
and then I'm
seconds.
gonna get some
Butter,
lunch.
see what
There it is. There's the GWES.
Now, you take a look at this.
ES
The
alert text
represent
and
the letters
ES
in a product's name.
participant.
I'll give you a clue about it, and then I'll reveal the word one letter at a time,
And
starting
now this
with
is
the
gonna
last
be
letter.
the GWES
Okay, here's the
test,
first one.
and then
6
we gotta
letters
go
in the
back on
word,
everything,
and the clue is
and then we will be
a
all
tax
set.
audit cure. N I C. Susie,
Anderson.
let's find out. That's it. Get you on the board, Susie. On this next one, there are 9 letters in 2 words. Clue is cute food. W.
And also, by the way, yeah, there will not be another.
Susie.
There's not gonna be another
It is puppy chow, yes.
kind of request for Streaky video next
The
week.
next one, 8 letters in the word here, and the clue
Keep that in
is
mind.
stripping in the kitchen. N A.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw both of these into theater mode.
Susie,
Sizzling.
let's find out. Yes, that's the
And
one.
I got some stuff to go back on, and then this compilation is done.
Okay, here's the last one. 7 letters
So
in the
we're
word, and the
almost
clue
there.
is a masculine thing. H C I. Susie,
Manwich.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Susie, you're good at those. Let's see. We have Rita with 1 minute and 30. Bill with 1 minute and 40. Susie's in the lead with 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
We'll be back for mini sweep number 2 in just a moment. Well, I'm gonna go have lunch really, so.
Voting is open.
Scan this code to vote. Okay. We're back to Supermarket Sweep. Now for mini sweep number 2.
Mikey ate this product because he'd eat anything. Gina.
Lice cereal.
That's the one. Okay, Gina, good. Wait 10 seconds. You gotta hustle out there and get that box of Life cereal with our tag on it. Let's go. Well, under the 20 seconds, that means we're going to add $100 onto your sweet total. Congratulations. Okay, now we are going to play our 30-second shootout. So, Bill and Vicky, you're up first. Come on over here. Vicky, you stand right there. Bill, you stand right there. Now, on the inside of this card, there's a 6-letter name of a product. Now, one of you is going to have to get the other one to say that product.
So now,
you can only do it one letter at a
idiot
time.
test.
So, let's say, like from earlier in the game, it was Anison. You might start off by saying Eve's partner in the Garden of Eden was. Hopefully, your partner would say Adam A, and then you go on with the letters from there. You can use any product name, car you drive, people you know, anything.
Has this trunk been
You have
to?
40 seconds. If you can get your partner's name in 40 seconds, you'll get 30 seconds added onto your sweep time. Who's going to give the clues? Bill's going to give the clues. Now you have 40
Now we
seconds.
got quite a quite a show going on here.
And go.
There's 4 different shows at the same time.
Big gray animal.
Elephant E.
S-E.
L and
Lillian L.
L and
Norma N.
So we have an S and an E right now, and now an N
what you listen with.
in the word.
Seneca.
That's the one.
And Seneca. So now they get 30 seconds. It's a 30-second shootout.
Who's going to give the clues? Now, I do want to tell you at this time you can't repeat any of the clues.
Can't repeat any clues, and if they do, their
It's a
game is
six-letter
over.
word. You have 40 seconds. Take a moment to look at
And
it.
if they cannot,
And
and
go.
if they repeat any of the clues already given, then their round will be over.
Raquel R.
B-R.
Not out.
But N I.
B-R-I.
My son's middle name.
Is Martian Terrell. T.
My oldest son.
David L. Lavelle L.
B-R-I-L.
Not hate.
But Love L.
B-R-I-L-L.
Not apple.
But Orange L. Brilloettes. Brillos. Brillos.
Oh, yes. So now they get 30 seconds.
Susie, why don't you stand over here? All right, who's going to give the clues?
I am.
Alright,
Susie,
now the
again,
last
you
team.
can't use any clues in
Same
videos.
as
It's a
before.
six-letter word. You have 40
Give out
seconds. Take
any
a moment to look
clues
at
that
it.
have already been used,
And
then
go.
their round will be
This
over.
is something you wear on your feet.
Shoes, S.
And a nickname for me.
Cream cheese, C.
Okay, if you're adorable, a baby is
Cute.
Alright, I'm wrapping up the Sunday
something to your
tests.
thirst when you get something
That's
nice.
all ready to
Right.
go. That's
Okay,
been
so
fully
now
rendered.
opposite of down.
That's rendering right
Squirt.
now. And then I will have it up in just a bit. Squirt was the answer. Nay, get 30 seconds. That is great. All three teams each got 30 seconds of
Now
feed
there's
time.
60 seconds at stake here. Partners, stand by. You're going to be up next. I'll show you one of those scrambled up words of an
Yep,
item.
so
or a
now
brand
here
that you
comes
sell
the
out of
round
market.
robin
I'll give
game.
you three clues
You know what
first.
happens
Keep your
here.
hands on
A
your buzzer.
minute
Here's
is
the
up.
first one.
The minute is at stake.
Tiny. Colorful. Gum pieces. Vicky.
Chiclets.
Is it?
Chiclets, yes. Next.
Next one. Moist. Cleaning. Towels.
A lot of these brands I've never heard of.
Spiffins is what it is. Nobody got it. It's okay. Change.
Spiffits it was.
Crunch.
S.
Vicky.
Cheetos.
Cheetos, yeah. Had those as a snack during idiot test yesterday.
Rita.
Plug-ins.
Find out.
Plugins,
Yeah,
yep.
okay. Next one. Quickly. Clears. Clogs. Quickly. Raquel.
Liquid plumber.
Let's find out. That's it.
Liquid plumber.
Here's the last one.
Last one.
Treat. Cube. Rita.
Chunky.
Chucky. Yep.
It is. Okay.
We got 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes, and 2 minutes and 50.
Look at this. We have Vicky
And those are going to be the final
with
times
30
for
seconds.
the big sweep, which will be coming up in just a few minutes. Stick around. All right. The tests are over. I'm gonna get those up right now.
Supermarket suite. And our checkers have
I'm
entered
gonna have
all
to
this
go take out
merchandise
the
register.
garbage.
Now we have to hit the total button so we can find out who won the big
And
sweep.
now to see who wins the big sweep.
Raquel and Rita, you got some yogurt there. Is it in the order I want? It is in the order, so that's $250.
That's $250.
Let's see how much your bonus is worth.
Bonus is worth
200.
Add that to the groceries. The total is $945.
All right, Vicky and Bill. Let's see. You got $100 in the mini sweep earlier in the game. Let's see how much your bonus is worth.
Bonus is $100. Now add their groceries. The total is $919.
So Raquel and Rita are in the lead.
They have first place currently.
You got the yogurt?
I got the yogurt for $250.
$250. You got
$100 in the mini sweep earlier.
Let's find out how much
The
that
bonus is worth $50. That brings them to $400. If the total is higher than $919, then they are the winners. Here we go.
Raquel and Rita are going to be out there looking for $5,000. Let's see.
All right.
Grand
Total with the groceries is $927. They are the winners. Not really the winners, but it was that other. I think it was that other team. Yeah, it was that other team.
Yes. Okay. You want to get excited? Find $5,000.
I don't know if that's. I'm not sure if I was paying attention to the total, but. But anyway, bonus envelope number 1, and here's the.
When your fridge is smelling like a slammer, it's time for a new box. Go!
A new box of Arm & Hammer. The Arm & Hammer baking soda, which we actually use in our fridge back at home. So they gotta look for that box of Arm & Hammer somewhere in that supermarket. But the question is, where is it? They never know, so they have to go find it themselves. Oh, they're having a tough time. Half of the time has already been used up, and they haven't even found the first item yet. Oh, they finally found it. Alright. I'm definitely going to get a nice sandwich inside. A butter top from Home Pride. Which is some bread. You gotta go quickly. For the safety. Country Time. Which we actually have here. We actually do have Country Time. They couldn't find it. It was, by the way, it was Country Time. The last item they were looking for is Country Time. Country Time Run. Ooh, I can see how bad the air quality is in Fort Madison. I mean, the whole state is really under an air quality alert. Oh, jeez.
It's baking soda, so it's over there, and that's, here, let's see, a picture of this may make you think of a rural hour, Country Time lemonade.
Yep, Country Time.
Hey, listen, you did great.
I actually like Country Time.
$400, a great sweep, $1,345.
$1,345 they've won all together today. Goodbye for now, but
now listen, the next time you're at the checkout counter and you hear the beep,
thanks to the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep. But we're not done with the shopping bonanza just yet, because we are going to have another Supermarket Sweep here in just a few moments.
This is Johnny Gilbert for Supermarket Sweep. Supermarket Sweep has been an Al Howard production.
And now let's get the game on.
Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway.
What TV show lets you run wild through a supermarket? What TV show grab everything you can get your hands on? And what TV show hides $5,000 and then helps you find it? Now we've just hit another $5,000, so come and get it.
Who's got the Mrs. Butterworth syrup? Okay, you're on. Who's got
just like that, we're gonna get ready for another supermarket sweep with David Rupert.
And love you. Welcome to Supermarket Sweep. Well, we are ready to start our game, so let's get everybody started over there with a free minute and a half to use on their big sweep.
There's the bonus 5 seconds
Now
to
here's your
get
chance for somebody to
started.
get another 10 seconds
Now
of
for
cash
some
bonus.
bonus.
Hands on your buzzers.
Here we go with the first.
After a hard day of painting, plastering, and applying spackle, relax and bite into the rice and Andy, crackle. That's it. Rice and chocolate combo. Okay, Fairyland, I want you to run out there and get the crackle with our little label on it. Go. Okay.
I want to see what tomorrow's list looks like as well.
How are you feeling?
Well, the slight risk is still pretty small, so I'm not going to care too much about it. Tuesday is also looking good, so it looks like we're going to have a quiet few days, other than today, so
I'm a full-time student at UC
at least we
Santa Barbara,
finally get a
majoring
sigh
in
of relief
biology.
after last week's events.
I recently graduated the
What's
same
this
university
one?
with a degree in philosophy
Oh,
and
it's
attending
that.
medical school in Virginia.
Oh, it's that scrubby special that's on now. This feed is currently down. We're working on restoring service.
I'm a receptionist for a childcare center.
All right, and Kisa, how about you?
I'm a licensed vocational
The
nurse and a
Solo
mother of a
Infinity
two-month-old baby
still
boy.
got the tsunami warning last night for Alaska.
Tell us how you know.
It was issued right after WLS. I didn't know about it until Piggy Porkchop posted the video.
Southern California. Gonna be a big TV film director? Yeah, a couple of years. Probably as soon as you get out of college. That's what I
Oh my gosh. What a show we got going on here.
Ready to play the game? Let's go.
Alright, let's get to Supermarket Sweep.
We're going to give the first players a chance to pick up some extra seconds, so partners, we'll see you all in just a little bit.
Alright, now for our first game.
Product, but I'm only going to reveal the letter it starts and ends with. Then I'll give you a series of 3 clues about it.
That should be
Okay, so
perfect
hands on your
timing
buzzer. Here's the
because
first one.
then we should be ready, because then
And ends with
it should be done with commercial breaks by then, so.
Pure Premium. Andy. Tropicana.
Tropicana, yeah.
That's it.
Hotel in Vegas and couple of
Now,
juice
the
drinks.
next one also starts with T, but it ends with L. Swallow.
Tylenol.
Alicia.
Tylenol?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I guessed it pretty quickly.
Next one begins with
Next
S
one,
and ends with T.
start with an S and end with a T.
Naval. Andy. Sunburst.
Sunburst. No.
Alicia.
Sunkissed?
Sunkissed. That's it.
That's it. And this last one.
And now the last one.
P and ends with M.
Common Knowledge, hosted by Joey Fatone on Game Show Central. Yeah, I have Game Show Central on Zumo going, and then the Buzzr independent stream, which I'll leave running on the mini. We'll see how long the Bubble Guppies marathon goes. Maybe I'll take the place of all that stuff tonight. I don't know. But anyway, we'll be back with another mini sweep. Alright, lunch is almost ready. Now for mini sweep number 2.
Opposites are to be believed. The next product you have to find would be
So now I'm gonna
frying bull.
add in a mix of Buena Vista television into it. So now we have Minute to Win It, Supermarket Sweep, Idiot Test, Bubble Guppies, and now I'm gonna add that Buena Vista logo on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire into the mix. Good thing I'm just showing the power lines. Otherwise, it would have been a whole different story. And now it's going to be worth 50. And that's going to be worth $50. And he got it just under the wire. He got it just under the wire. Change speed, 0.76.
We'll see you all a little bit later. Now, we have an 8-ounce container of Kraft grated Parmesan cheese. We also have a 64-ounce carton of Dole pineapple juice. And a pack of 6 Jello vanilla and chocolate.
That looks like the same thing up twice, but no, it's the blue. It's the
over $3. I think it's 1, 2, or 3. Lock in your answers. 10 seconds of sweep time if you're right. 30 seconds if all three are right. Okay, Gary, which one did you say?
I picked the Kraft Parmesan cheese.
That's the one that sells for over $3. Okay, Kisa, how about you?
I chose the Dole pineapple juice, number 2.
You like the pineapple juice, okay?
I chose the Jello, number 3.
And you went for the Jello, okay. Well, the good news here is somebody's going to get 10 seconds. Let's see, the product up here that
So
does
now we have Buena Vista television and other stuff mixed together. Wyndham, Connecticut.
All right, now our next game is called Household Hints. I want you to take a look at these unusual ways to solve household problems, and this is according to Mary Ellen. Okay, we have freeze them, boil them, salt them, rub them, and pepper them, and smoke them.
Oh, it's ready.
Now you can reduce the amount of Second place at 35. Johnny at 25.
All right, now to fame game
And
number
the money
2.
card going up on
I'll
the
say
board
all
as
the
we're back to the
right.
fame game and the
We're
famous
actually a little
thing.
behind.
I am a food that can be quite reasonable in
It's,
price when I'm Native
We
American.
were so close to
but
having
can
a
cost several
$5,000
$100
winner
a
on
pound when
Sale of the
imported.
Century, but they
Johnny, cheese. Incorrect.
ended up finding the $5,000 after the Buzzr.
We'll clear it. Continue for the ladies.
So,
During the Middle Ages, I was prepared. Mary.
Rice?
No. Carla. Oh, look at that smile. Carla's got the rest of the question all to herself. Don't shout it out as it becomes more clear. Carla, during the Middle Ages, I was prepared as a feast for kings. I was introduced to Paris society by Tsar Nicholas. I ranged from small grains to the size of a pea. I come in such colors as green, brown, yellow, gray, black, and no matter what, I'm still fish eggs. My best grade comes, Carla.
Caviar.
From sturgeon. Caviar it is. You have the rest of the question. Control the $15 money card wears.
Number 2. That's where the $15 money card is.
$15 money card. Come.
She got it. She got the $15 money card.
The champion right back into it as we add that $15 to her score. And you're less than a question behind Mary now. All three of you back in.
Right.
By spraying Pennsylvania Avenue with chemicals, this president's inauguration parade was made pigeon-proof, allowing him and wife Pat to ride unruffled. Mary.
Nixon.
They sprayed against the pigeons. And you got another 5. This LA Law star recently rose to the ranks of senator for the TV miniseries
Had quite a
Harry
big
Hamlin.
lunch.
Favorite son?
Yep.
Yes, indeed. Harry Hamlin it is. Mary over the $60 mark.
Had quite a big
Larry
lunch.
McMurtry's new bestseller,
Had
Anything for
2
Billy,
sets of
attempts to
paninis
tell the life
and
story of one of the Wild
4
West's
slices
most
of
famous
apples
young
and
outlaws.
some
Billy the
macaroni
Kid?
The
salad.
kid is rated Mary to 68.
And now for the instant cash.
Again, you stretched it out,
So
and this
Mary
time you
could
stretched it out
spend
with the instant
$18
cash on the line.
to go for the instant cash, which 2 of the boxes have $100 and another has $2,000.
And now, how confident are you could stretch it out again? Because it would cost you your lead of $18 for a shot at $2,000.
This is for a shot at $2,000. Here we go.
Going
once. Going twice. No sale.
Not this time.
All right, where was it?
Was in number 2.
It was at number 2.
You would have missed it. Well, that'll make you feel better.
Okay, so it'll be $3,000 in the next game. But for now, got important phone call to take. We'll do so during commercial. We'll be back.
On July 4th, 1770, Mary?
The Constitution.
No,
right.
wrong. In what part of the body would you find the
That
cardiac
phone
muscle?
call
Mary?
The heart.
Right.
taken care
The
of.
statesman who was both our 22nd and 24th president was Grover Mary?
Cleveland.
Right.
Got it correct. Time is up, and Carla is still the champion
Wow, I had to take a second look
by
at that.
only $2.
As she came from behind in the speed
The
round.
winner by only $2.
To wrap up, Carla jumped in quickly, and she was right. Jeff Goldblum accidentally turned himself
That
into
is
a horrifying
incredible,
insect
only by
fly.
$2.
Johnny, the one you missed, the question was, former Tarzan star Johnny Weissmuller was also the first member of what Sports Hall of Fame? Swimming is what we wanted, and we had to take your first answer, and Mary, the one that cost you. The great historic document adopted on July 4th, 1776. Have you thought of it?
Declaration of Independence.
That's what it is. Declaration of Independence.
Yep, Declaration
Well,
of
Mary, as we
Independence.
say
That
goodbye,
is
though,
why.
can't feel too bad. You
That's why
certainly
the
had a
4th of July is
very,
such an
very
important
good day.
holiday
Washer
here in
dryer
the
you said
U.S.
you needed, a trip to Washington to Seattle, and you visit the family. $1,093 in cash, and for the
Yeah.
day, you are
Hopefully
over
she has a
$4,000.
great
Mary,
time over in
congratulations.
Seattle.
Good play. Very bright.
Not sure what there is.
Johnny didn't pick up anything
not
along the
sure
way,
what
but
kind
some
of
nice parting gifts for you
fun
with the
she'll
cash in
get
front of you.
from
Thank
there,
you. Good luck with
but,
your
I
heart.
had a
wonderful time. That's nice to
Not
hear.
sure
Thank you,
what kind
Johnny.
of fun she'll have over
But
there.
Carla
in
came from
Seattle,
behind for
but,
that third win. Carl, did you know? The way you jumped, I have a feeling you didn't even know you had won it.
No clue.
Well, you've got a beautiful prize now, and Don will tell you about it.
Carla, you'll never be out of touch while roller skating in Venice with this incredible cellular telephone. Technophone's technologically advanced PC-105. A light, small, handheld, pocket-sized portable cellular telephone. Furnished by Technophone. This prize is worth $2,495.
Put the phone in the spa? Not a good idea.
Carla, her hobby is roller skating along Venice,
We're in the
California's
third. The Sox have a 4-0 lead against the Braves. Yeah, we're in the third. The Sox lead 4-0 against the Braves. What an impressive score so far. Okay, here we go. Let's see if Carlo gets the money this time.
We want to give the money away. We want to give you $7,000.
$7,000
Let's
is
get
the
to it. Red,
value
yellow, or
in
blue. Which one is it going to be?
bonus
I've got a
round.
thing with this blue envelope.
All right. Are you back to your thing with the blue envelope?
She's so the blue. Huh.
20 seconds and you got
Okay, here we go.
Great. Clock starts with the
No,
first
it
word of
happens
each
here.
puzzle is revealed.
20
It stops
seconds
when you hit that
to
plunger
solve
to give me an answer.
4
Remember our
puzzles.
last show, you were kind of giving me the answer before you hit the plunger. Yes, sir. You've got control over that clock.
Give it your best. Yes, sir.
Okay.
20 seconds
Here
on
we
the
go.
clock.
20 seconds on the
Carla,
clock.
You're gonna, if you're paying attention, yes, sir, then win the money right now, man.
All right, here we go.
Here's the
Here
first
comes
puzzle.
the first puzzle.
Now, nighttime soap about winery. Yep.
Falcon Crest.
That's right.
Yes.
Family Falcon Crest it is. Gotta be Falcon Crest with a winery. Well done. 15 seconds. Your first
All right.
correct answer.
15
Three more
seconds
before
left.
double zero.
Here comes puzzle
The next
number
puzzle
2.
Now, author,
Author wrote
whirlwind,
Whirlwind.
Shogun.
Clavel.
That's right.
Clavel, yes.
Clavel, James Clavel.
Halfway home.
Halfway, 10 seconds on the clock. Gotta stay on
10
that
seconds
edge.
remaining.
Don't
She's been
fall
using
behind.
5 seconds for each puzzle. Here's the
Now,
next one. Breakfast, cereal,
Go.
goes, snap,
Rice Krispies.
There you go.
Snap, Crackle,
Jump in
Pop,
there,
Rice
jump in that way
Krispies.
and stop that clock.
6 seconds left. One more puzzle. She gets this, she wins the $7,000.
For $7,000, that
They
puzzle
want the
starts
money given away. Here we go. Actress makes home workout for the money.
Jane Fonda.
Yes!
She got it. She got the money.
I thought that was going to turn over to the double zero again.
This time it paid off.
$7,000 for Carla.
Very nice.
She said, "What about
In just a moment, we'll return and add up all of her winnings, and then we'll get ready for another exciting game, and we'll do it all again. Stick around. right. So Carla won $27,000 over $27,000 in cash and prizes so far in her run on the show. Yep, there she is. She's our returning champion. Now she's going to try and defend her title. And she's going to. She won the $7,000 on that last game, so now it resets to. So now the cash prize in the bonus round resets to $5,000. We'll see if another contestant can, and we will find out soon if another player can do the same.
Big money game again for $8,000 if you win.
And a small loss was just issued to
Hello there, Sonny. You're all set for the weekend.
That's already in effect.
Okay. He works below sea level from Los Angeles, California. Let's welcome Sean Reese.
Hello, Sean.
And she's a born leader originally from London, England, a big fan too, Vivian Abermont.
Hello there, Vivian. And we'll see you later with some mortgage, Sonny. Thank you. Vivian, a born leader.
Yes, I qualified for London tour guide when I was 17 years of age, and I've been doing this as a holiday job for years. And not only have I guided people of French and Spanish-speaking countries, but I think I've guided Americans from every state in this nation.
Oh, it sounds like interesting work. And I know getting to be a tour guide in London, you've got to work hard at that.
Yeah, you really do. It's pretty much a full-time job.
Good to have you here.
Thank you.
And Sean, you work below sea level.
That's right. I'm a scuba diving instructor, and I make underwater music videos. But my music videos don't star rock stars, they star sharks and dolphins.
Music video? Oh, you get the sounds of the sharks and the dolphins?
That's right.
Sounds very fascinating work as well. Good to have you here.
Thank you.
Well, good luck to all three of you. And with three nice people, we've got a great prize for the winner of today's match. The winner gets a trip to the Virgin Islands worth over $4,000. So, let's get to it. $20 starts you all off. And here we go. In what hit movie did Michael Douglas play the Oscar-winning role of a ruthless stockbroker? Colin?
I guess no, I can't put the caption.
The alphabet gives its name to a common type of short-sleeved shirt. Vivian.
T-shirt.
Yeah, that's right,
correct.
That's the letter, and then you get 5. A short amount of time is sometimes described as being 2 shakes of what animal, Carla?
Lamb's tail.
That's right,
Lamb's tail, yes.
was the champion back into the league. What's that?
Three Stooges are responsible for that.
Oh, that's where you got that one? You can get knowledge any old place,
That's
right?
right.
Popular among parents is the old expression, children should be seen, Vivian?
And not heard.
Indeed.
And not heard? Well,
the average Briton drinks
that
almost
is
4
correct.
cups of this beverage daily. Vivian?
Has to be tea.
It indeed
Tea,
has to be
yes.
Vivian, Britain goes to
now,
35.
for our first instant bargain, let's see what's up for grabs.
Bargain merchandise. Vivian getting the tea from
So let's see what's on sale.
And the opportunity to buy
Let's see what's on sale first.
Vivian, if you're a plant lover who's all thumbs and none of them are green, we can help with these beautiful silk plants. And you may wish to add lovely wicker baskets or other assorted goodies, all designed to bring color and warmth into any home. Yours with a gift certificate from Country House Creations. It's normally priced at $600,
but today on Sale of the Century features for only $6. $600, only worth 6, eliminating the zeros.
They look so real.
$6 for some plants.
So you could go to Country House
I don't know if anyone's going to want them, but we're going to find out here soon
Sounds
enough.
fascinating, I would think, Vivian.
It's a tough decision.
It is a tough decision, all right.
Let me help you. Instead of $6, how about just $5?
Just 5, yeah. Take down my dollar. That would put no sale. No sale.
Hanging on to a slender lead over the champion, that does make it a bit of a problem.
It does. Okay,
Lindsay
next
Wagner,
question.
the Bionic Woman, will return to television in The Bionic Couple with this $6 million man. John.
Lee Majors.
That's who it is.
Yes,
John gets his
that's
first
correct.
prize. Very close now, $10 separating the players. In what U.S. state can you visit the world's largest rose bush in the city of Tombstone? Carlo.
Arizona.
Arizona's right. You've tied Vivian for the lead, yes. The world's largest rose bush in Tombstone, Arizona. It is 8,000 square feet. One rose bush. Yeah, that's a lot of rose
Yoshi
bush.
has had enough.
A new cookbook and video called Eat This, It'll Make You Feel Better features tips and recipes from funny man Dom...
DeLuise.
DeLuise, yeah, he's got a cookbook, and
DeLuise,
Carly
yes.
goes to 40. The fame game
Now
Players
for the
with
first
control of
instant
the board.
bargain.
$10 money card up there on the board to try for. And players, we're looking for a famous person. A person.
I am a performer born in Brooklyn in 1933. I was inspired by my father, who told jokes and did comic impressions or impersonations of his patients. I entered show business as a dramatic actress, but soon turned to comedy. Perfected my style by playing strip joints and Catskill resorts. I wrote for Phyllis Diller, Zsa Zsa Gabor, and Candid Camera. Finally became substitute host for Johnny Carson.
Joan Rivers?
Joan Rivers is right for control of the board. $10 money card where, son?
Game number 7.
You know how we do it. You've done well up there on that board before. We lock into your buzzer. Good luck, Carla.
Okay, $10 money card. Come on over here.
No, goes to number 9 in the champion gift.
It's Draperies. Spring press draperies with rounded pleats that hang straight, side to side, top to bottom. Beautiful draperies furnished by Spring Press Drapery Center.
$400 worth of draperies. Yours to keep, no matter how you finish in the game, and you've got the lead. And in the words of Joan Rivers, can some of our commercials talk?
Yeah, we'll let him do that. We'll be back.
I'm walking.
All right,
Blueberry
and
Hill
we're back.
were all hits for Fats. Sean Domino was right, and Sean makes his point for the birdie. Capable of living 1,000 years are these dwarf Japanese plants. Carla.
Bonsai.
Bonsai is exactly right. Give Vivian of the buzzer, and the champion gets the $50 mark. What kind of creature are you riding if you're cavorting on top of a carousel colt?
A horse.
A horse.
Yeah, it's a carousel horse. That's what it is. You caught it at 55.
Now for instant bargain number 2.
You have a $20 lead over Vivian, and you might be interested in this. Very lovely.
Well, let's see what this
Carla,
prize
the
is.
perfect overnight guest. This sofa bed adds the beauty of brass to your home. A comfortable couch during the day, a comfortable bed at night. Furnished by Swan Brass Beds. It's normally priced at $1,410, but today on
It's
sale
the
of the
Century
Century
features for only $11. So an over $1,400 bed for $11.
$10 normally.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's prettier here for $11.
And it is really, really pretty.
Yes?
I like it a lot. It would go with everything I have, I think.
Good. Would you like it with $200 in cash to go with it?
Oh, you know it.
Aha, good thinking. Add the cash
$11.
Okay.
We'll knock
So
off the
we're gonna
11,
take
and you are
off the
still in the lead by
$11.
less than 2 questions over Vivian. To help in the Russian fight against alcoholism, this comedienne and her daughter, Carrie Hamilton, and a Moscow telephone. Carla.
Carol Burnett.
Yeah, right before the buzzer you started it, you're right. Carol Burnett it is. Yeah, the Moscow
yes,
telephone
the little Carol
hotline
Burnett.
to talk about alcoholism in the Soviet
Great, that's giving me an
Also,
idea of
Carla
what
can
incredible
help.
duo I should
The
go after
longest
tonight.
fence in the world is the dingo-proof fence enclosing this country's, Carla?
Australia.
This main sheep area is a fence 3,437 miles long. In Australia it is. You're back up at the $50 mark. In what specific part of the body would you find 2 large veins called the jugulars? Sean.
The neck.
The neck, the throat, you got it.
Oh,
You got
and I think there was another story I forgot to explain last night.
Playing if you're frolicking on the fairway.
There was another story I forgot to explain.
Golf is right, and Sean goes into second place at 40.
There was another story I forgot to explain.
Presidents playing golf.
I actually managed to recreate the entire. I figured out how to play the Transistor Cake song on this Casio piano. I figured out how to do it. I figured out how it's done.
And finally, President Grant, after a few
Yeah,
minutes,
I
said,
figured out how it's
like
done.
quite good exercise, but what's the little white ball for?
And I'll show you how it's done after the commercials. Stay tuned. Alright, we're back. Now Fame Game number 2.
Very close. $15 money card up on the board. Back to the Fame Game and a famous place. I am an American city. You remember that, a city. That was the end of the line for a group of 148 people. I was first visited by fur trappers in 1824, was incorporated as a city 27 years later. Mining development in my area started with the discovery of lead and silver, and the nation's first transcontinental railroad system was completed at nearby Promontory. Brigham Young led his 148 column.
Salt Lake City?
Saw 148 Mormons to me in 1847. You're right. Salt Lake City it is, and you've got control of the board. And now, that money card is where, son?
Family number 8.
And 2 of them to shoot for as we lock into your
Could
buzzer.
take
Carly, good luck.
355 all the way to
Okay,
Roosevelt's in that
Mr.
video.
15, come on over here. Now.
No,
Nope.
right up the middle of number 5 gets...
It's a camping.
A camping package. Okay. Alright. So now, even though we don't normally do something like this on this network, alright. And now, this is how you play Transistor Cake on a piano. There you go. That's how you play Transistor Cake on a piano. I just went... Well, perfect. Wait until the commercial. Okay, we'll be back.
crack at $8,000.
I probably should stop messing around with Shattered Dreams because I'm already getting through on the course of the show. Okay, Carla's at 69 right now. Let's get back to the game. Here we
Right now,
go.
question for 5. Whose 1975 novel called Curtain featured the demise of her great detective Hercule Poirot?
Agatha Christie.
Agatha Christie, yes
Agatha
indeed.
Christie,
You better get that good British writer there, Vivian. Goes to 40. Until 1900, this U.S. state had 2 capital cities, Newport and Providence. Sean,
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island,
had 2.
yeah.
Sean goes to 45.
And the late
Although he was
Amtrak 4
Thomas
finally
Jefferson's vice
came.
president, he was more famous for killing Alexander Hamilton in a duel. Column.
Benjamin Franklin Pierce.
No. No. Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr.
That's right.
Benjamin Franklin Pierce, that's fine. He was on MASH, wasn't he? Yes. He shot Alexander Hamilton there. Alan Alda shot Alexander Hamilton?
Oh, that's that
guy. Cost you 5, Carla. Sorry about that.
I can handle it.
All 3 money cards up there now. Final fame game and a famous person. I am a writer whose early poetry and plays were rejected. Yet I went on to win the 1925 Nobel Prize for Literature. I was born in Ireland in 1856. Taught myself piano and shorthand. I was a vegetarian, a champion of women's rights, a socialist who helped found the Fabian Society. My play Arms and the Man was mildly successful. Vivian?
George Bernard Shaw.
You are right, Shaw. It is for Control of the Horse.
That was great.
$25 money card where, son?
Because just before that other commercial, I showed how I was able to play Transistor Peak on that piano. I actually might make a video on that later after the show.
Now,
$15 money card.
And that gets her a lot closer. We'll have that 15 to Vivian's score. Now it's
All right, now for the
trip to the Virgin Islands
now
on the line as we finish it
trip
up
to
with
the Virgin Islands is on the line. Let's go to the speed round. Bid on the clock. Here we go.
Vivian less than 2 questions behind at 55, and Sean not that far behind.
And we're gonna have
at
some
45.
music
Good luck to
during
all
the
3 of
speed
you as we
round.
start
Ready?
the speed round.
Now.
Name the funny lady whose hit movies include Overboard. Vivian.
Goldie Hawn.
Right. In American history, what city was famous for hosting a revolutionary
Trying
tea
to
party?
figure out.
Sean
Boston.
Right. What children's
Even
game
though
are
I
you
just
playing if
showed
you're
it,
trying to
I'm
snap
trying to-
small discs into a cup?
Tiddlywinks.
Right. According to the initials, what type of objects are UFOs? Sean.
Unidentified flying objects.
Right. What name is given to the one-wheel bike often used by children? Sean.
Unicycle.
Right. For eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve were banished. Carla.
From Eden.
Yes. Which Shakespeare character uttered, "Thus with a kiss I die"? Vivian.
Romeo.
Yes. What reddish seasoning made from pepper is a favorite in Hungarian for Sean?
Cayenne.
Wrong. According to Tommy Smothers, who did Mom always like best? Carla.
His brother Tommy.
Right.
The other one.
Yes.
His
Yes.
brother.
Yes. Name the flamboyant New York politician who wrote a book appropriately titled Mayor. Sean.
Koch.
Right. In what country could you pay for your purchases at Gum's department store with Google? Vivian.
Russia.
Right. What magnificent Greek statue is famous because it has no arms? Carla.
Aphrodite.
Wrong. You lose 5, but
But
you
she's
win.
still the winner.
Great speed round, and the champion just about unborn.
Venus, right?
Venus, that's right. Venus it was. No arms. Venus de Milo. One to cost Sean. He was rolling along there pretty good. Hungarian cooking made from paprika, made from pepper. And yes, it was the brother, Tommy Smothers. Brother was Dickie, but brother is what we wanted. And as soon as you said that, you were correct.
Yeah.
Got to say goodbye to Vivian and Sean, and unfortunately didn't get a chance to buy along the way. We got some nice party gifts for both of you. Great match. Finished very, very close. I hope you both had a good time.
We did.
Thank you. We got some nice party gifts for the guys in front of you. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Sean. But Carla did it. And Carla, congratulations. Have you been to the Virgin Islands?
No, sir, but I'm thrilled about it.
You're going now, Don.
Well, Carla, get into the swim of things in the beautiful Virgin Islands. We'll fly 2 of you round trip from Los Angeles to Virgin Grand Beach Hotel, St. John, U.S. Virgin Islands for 6 nights. Full American plan. You may enjoy swimming, snorkeling, boating, tennis, and windsurfing. Furnished by Virgin Grand Beach Hotel. This prize is worth $4,370.
You will enjoy that, Carla.
I will. I don't know if I can roller skate though.
No, that's right. A roller skater can roller skate there on the beach. But let's see her try now to maybe add for the 2nd show in a row some money with the winner's big money game. Come on, Carla.
All right, here we go. Can she win some more? She won the 7,000 on the last game.
You did it the last time. drives.
You won $7,000 on the last game, and now it's going to be your chance to
Three
add
envelopes,
on
red,
to
yellow, or
it.
blue. Which one today, Carla?
True blue.
True blue. It's been true blue every time, right?
Oh, yes, I was
All right. Yeah,
mistaken.
no. See, if you look at the answers, it makes it a little difficult for you not to win the money.
From My County 3,
four
not
puzzles in
home
20 seconds
edition.
now for the 8,000. And let's get to it. She is ready. You know, stop that clock with that buzzer as they come in. And good luck. 20 seconds on the clock. She's ready to go, so let's get right to it.
Would you like to check?
No. Well, let's do it first. Win 8,000, then the first puzzle starts. Now, actor played raging. Yes?
Al Pacino.
No. Jake LaMotta, Robert De Niro played that. Well, that gets you off on a tough side. It's the one mistake you can make. Cannot make another, even if there's time left on the clock. You do have some catching up to do. It has been done. Let's see you do it. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. Now, European country, Prince Hamlet. Yes? Denmark. Call home, that's right. Denmark it is. That is your first correct answer.
That's the first one.
Before the clock hits 00. Let's take a look at the next puzzle.
Next puzzle now.
Now, fruit variety. Valencia. Yes.
Oranges.
Navel. Jaffa, Haifa, another. I think it's Jaffa. And at the halfway mark, you are
4 and what's that other number?
up to do, but you can do it. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. Now, fierce
Creature represents Leo.
Lion. Zodiac sign, right? 2
Zodiac
seconds
sign.
left.
Zodiac sign with the other
Before the
two.
00, so you better get your
Alright,
first instinct and
last
go with
puzzle.
it. Good luck. Next puzzle.
Here we go.
Now.
Large. That was it. Covers Florida's southern tip. That would be the...
Okefenokee? No.
Oh, no.
The Everglades.
That would be the Everglades, yes.
Take your first answer.
That's what it was, the
That makes us feel
Everglades.
like you've got a nice trip, and you said, who are you taking on the trip?
My buddy, my friend.
Yes.
But at least she's going to the Virgin Islands.
She borrowed a jacket from
That's
a friend, said,
another
if I
good
win a trip, I'll take you on the trip. That's kind of nice. We'll be right back.
Good buddy.
Alright, we're going to get ready to press your luck here. Stick around. Sales Country, the Red Branding Production.
and they're live from Television City in Hollywood. It's time to press your luck. And now, here's your host, the star of Press Your Luck, Peter Tamarkin.
I thank you, Ron. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Press Your Luck. We're talking big bucks once again, and without any further ado, let's meet the three players vying for all the bucks today on Press Your Luck. Starting with our first player, who's Buck Sergeant Dean Hake. How are you, Dean? I like you out there, Dean. You got your own fan club with you, Dean.
Hey, don't ask me.
I don't have to ask you what you do. The question is, how long have you been doing it?
I've been in the Air Force 5 years now, Peter. I started out, I was in England 3 years. I only got one souvenir while I was there, but a very special souvenir is my wife.
Oh, you did? Ah, isn't that? Oh, you disappointed the audience, but what the heck?
That's it.
And you flew all the way over here to make some bucks.
That's it.
I understand. Well, make some bucks and fly the whammies back with you and get them out of our sight. Do that?
I'm not taking any with me.
All right, Lee, just big bucks. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, our second player is our champ, Jeff Jones, 13,669. Jeff's a happy man. What do you do with the money, Jeff?
Oh, I don't even know. I have to think about that for a while and plan real carefully.
You're just going to get it all in singles and roll around you.
Throw it on my bed and...
Jump in. Oh, why not? Well, maybe some more will come your way. Good luck.
I hope.
All right. Our third player is Carolyn Cole. How are you, Carolyn?
I'm fine.
Now, Carolyn, what do you do?
I'm an attorney.
An attorney?
Yeah.
And what are your future plans?
I'm going to stay single and make lots of money. I'm going to start right here on Press Your Luck and win lots of big bucks.
And then you're going to parlay it into more bucks.
Yes, that's right.
But you feel you have to be single to do that. You can't be married to make a lot of money.
Right, got to be single.
All right. Well, good luck to you on both counts.
Thanks.
All right, here goes the questions. You give me the answers. The correct buzzer is 3 spins. The multiple choice answer is worth 1 spin. First question. Communication, honesty, or affection? Which quality do the ladies who read Red Book magazine say was most important to enhancing continued love and growth? Jeff.
Communication.
In a relationship. Is the correct answer communication, honesty, or affection? Dean?
I'd say honesty, Peter.
Honesty. What do you think, Carolyn?
Honesty.
Another quality so important to a relationship is communication. Jeff's right. He's got 3 spins for his work. Next question. Anne-Marie Italiano and Melvin Kaminsky are husband and wife. She's better known as Anne Bancroft. Who is he? Jeff?
Mel Brooks.
Is the correct answer Mel Brooks, Woody Allen, or Carl Reiner? Dean?
I'll say Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks. What do you think, Carolyn?
Mel Brooks.
Anne Bancroft's husband
Cram,
is
I
Mel,
have
the
never
funny man
seen
Brooks.
that before.
Dean gets a spin. Jeff goes
I
to
don't
6.
even know what in the world Cram even is.
What is the name of the Red Hat?
I mean, I've seen the
Castle
promos, but
usually
I
associated
have
with
no
Jeff?
idea
It's called turkey. Is the
what
correct
on
answer
earth
Fez,
this Cram thing
snood,
is.
or a mitre, Dean?
Fez.
Fez. What do you think, Carolyn?
Fez.
Yeah, that Turkish hat is called a fez. You're right. Dean goes to 2, Jeff to 9, and Carolyn to 2. You guys are hot. Fourth question. What Barbara Streisand movie has as a theme the song Evergreen? Jeff said you guys were hot, and I jinxed you. You're right in the old toilette. I'm going to give you 3 choices. If you're right, you'll get a spin apiece. What Barbara Streisand movie has as its theme the
From
song Evergreen? Is it
2003.
Yentl, The Way We Were, or A Star Is Born?
Parenting
Dean?
from January
The Way We Were. What do you think, Jeff?
I take The Way We Were.
Way We Were. What do you think, Carolyn?
The Way We Were.
Yeah, you're all wrong. The answer is A Star
This
Is
is all
Born.
overnight.
Dean stays at 2, Jeff at 9, Carolyn at 2. And maybe the luck when we come back after this. Join us. Fun is just starting.
Okay, we're back. Here we go.
Tell you that.
Time for the big bucks.
Play last in the final round, you know about that. You also know I'm sure about passing remaining spins, and what happens to you when 4 whammies appear. You disappear. All right? Jimmy spins his first. Tie between Dean and Carolyn. Better to my left is first Dean. 2 spins. All right, here we go, Sergeant.
Let's go now. Big bucks. Big bucks. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at a pool
Yes.
table.
Pool table.
Pool table for 15.05, Dean. That's a nice one. 1 spin left, first place.
Go on. Let's go now. Big bucks. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at silver
Yes.
gift. Those silver gifts, value $400. 19.05. A nice total, Dean. Let's see if it holds up. Carolyn, 2 spins.
Come on, big board. Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, stop.
Stop at $470, second place. 1 spin, pressure luck to pass.
My luck. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, stop.
Advancing spaces to 5 on the bucks.
970, second place, no whammies.
That's a 970.
Okay, here we go. 9 spins, no whammies, all the way through and stop.
At $300 for Jeff. 8 spins remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna press my luck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Big bucks and stop.
Stop at $550.
550.
850, third place, 7 spins.
I'm gonna keep on going. Okay, here we go. No whammies, and stop.
Stop at a clock. A clock, Jeff, value $225. Big Jeff, $1275, second place, 6 spins.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna keep on going. Okay, no whammies, and big bucks, and stop.
Stop at
Big bucks, $1,000.
75. Catapult in first place, 5 spins, about $370 more.
I think I'd like to pass.
Pass. 5 spins go to you, Dean. Here they are. One at a time, and these one's coming up.
Let's go now. Let's go now, big bucks. Stop.
Stop at $470. You're up to $23.75. 4 spins. Here we go.
Let's go now. Big bucks.
Place
Big
$100.
bucks. Stop.
Stop at $470 more. You're up to $28.45. 3 spins.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at advancing space to $750. $35.95. 2 spins. Here we go again.
Let's go now. Good to be bored. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at $204 and $37.95. One more spin point whammy. You'll have first place, Dean.
No problem. Let's go now. It's for Michael Sean. Let's go now. Stop.
Stop.
Yes.
$400.
Yes.
Carolyn 970, Jeff 42.75, and Dean 41.95. Puts you in first place. You have the bet.
All right. I've never heard of cram before. A haunted crematorium.
Very clumsy ghosts. A lot of specters don't have good hand-eye coordination, but that's all right. The first team match Skylight to City. You guys will be matching painting to painter. For this game, you'll be using the Radio Shack voice recording picture frame. As well as providing a decorative picture display, you can also digitally record and store up to 10 seconds of audio for each photo.
Oh. I don't know if I could ever find the,
It's wonderful. Over here are reproductions of 7 famous paintings.
I wonder if I could find that photo anywhere.
Picture frames each labeled with the name of an artist. We've got Whistler, Surratt, El Greco. You guys are going to have
I don't know if I can find the, I wonder where that is I can find it. That Radio Shack, talking picture frame.
Their characters fell in love. Do you guys remember that list? You seem very confident. All right, 10 points for each correct answer, 20 points for each painting. Who's going first? Nish, do your favor, stand up. Ready?
And go.
Nish, Ione Sky and John Cusack. Say anything. That's correct. Kristen, Cher, and Nicolas Cage. Good stuff. You got it. Nish, Robin Wright and Carrie Elwes. Princess Bride. That's correct. Kristen, Meg Ryan and Kevin Kline. That's correct. Nish, Meryl Streep.
Oh, so that's what those are. So those are Radio Shack picture frames. So that's what those things are. Radio Shack talking picture frames. Picture frame book things.
Just barely out of time, my friend. You guys did a great job. You got 10 of the questions and additional 100 points, bring you up to 175 points. Let's see how many of the 20-point paintings.
Let's see how many of the 20-point paintings they got correct.
I do love your work. It's amazing. All right, you guys thought this was go again.
Go again. Yep, 20 points for that.
You know, this was Surratt, but it was not in time. We cannot give you credit for that. This Van Gogh painting painted in an asylum. Oh, man, he was... All right. El Greco, the name of my landlord in Chicago, and the name of 20 points. This is entitled Weird Ladies and Ugly Stockings. 20 points for you guys. Oh, Michelangelo. Mike, you gotta love his work. And you gotta love 20 points. Whistler, also a ski resort, as we've learned in an earlier episode.
I'll say 3/4.
There's 20 points for you guys. You got 6 of the 7, an additional 100.
Yeah, they got 6. They did get all 7 correct. However, that other one they didn't get it in time. And more Pressure Luck is coming up next as well.
Carolyn, 7 spins, no dollars, one
Oh
whammy.
gosh.
I'm gonna press my luck. Come on.
I'm going way off course here at the
Big
show.
bucks now, no more whammies. Big bucks, give me that 5,000. Stop.
Stop it.
$5,000 and a spin.
Just ask and you shall receive 7 spins, 5,000 first place.
I'm gonna press my luck.
Here we go. What do you want now?
Big bucks, another 5 grand. Big bucks, no whammies. Stop.
And a whammy.
Close but no cigar. Oh, he was teasing you. 5,000, 1 square shy of the 5. 2 whammies, no dollars, 6 spins.
I gotta press my luck.
Going again.
Come on, big bucks, no more whammies. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at $1,500. Back in the chip, third place, 5 spins, press your luck and back.
Keep going. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Stop.
Stop and advance 2 spins to $1,500. Double your money, $2,000. 4 spins, second place.
Keep on going. Come on, big bucks, let's go. No more whammies. Give me another 5,000.
Interstate time lapse with music.
Oh, Carolyn, 3 whammies, no dollars, 3 spins. 1 more whammy, you'll be out of the game.
I gotta go.
All right, rest of your luck. No dollars, big
No
bucks.
more whammies. I've had my share. Come on, big bucks.
$4.99.
Who's just avoided the whammy? $1,000, then you kept the spin.
Goes into effect in less than a minute.
Gotta keep going.
All right, Joe.
Come on, big bucks. No more whammies. Big bucks.
The watch goes into effect in less than a minute.
$32.50. You're in second place now, Carolyn. You have 2 spins, 3 whammies.
I gotta go once more. Come on, big bucks. No more whammies.
One more watch and it'll be watch 500.
Big bucks. Stop.
Stop and pick a corner, $22.50, London or New Orleans. London, you got it. London trip is valued at $21.80. Jump to 54.30, first place, 1 more spin. Take it. All right, she's going for it. This is called, I got a name for the show, Press Your Luck.
You got it. Come on, big bucks. No more whammies. Big bucks and stop.
Oh. Sorry, you're out of the game. 4 whammies. We now go to Jeff with $22.75 and 3 spins. Let's see what you can do, Jeff.
Okay, here we go for some big bucks. Big bucks only. Big bucks and no whammies. Stop.
Stop at $12.50.
Okay.
You're in second place with $35.25, 2 spins.
Okay, big bucks here. Big bucks. We gotta keep our eye until we're in the lead. Big bucks and stop.
Stop at $22.50.
Okay.
$57.75. First place, 1 spin. You're ahead of Dean by about $1,600.
I'm gonna keep on going. Okay, here we go. No whammies and stop.
Stop. Beto.
Another whammy.
All right. Dean's ecstatic. Jeff is not real happy. No dollars, 1 whammy, no more spins. We go to Dean, $41.95, 7 spins. This game is not over. Here we go, Dean.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Big bucks. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at 7 for a spin. $48.95, still have your 7 spins. Press your luck back.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at a mink jacket. Dean gets the mink jacket, $2,500. $73.95, 6 spins.
Let's go now. Vacation time. Let's go now. Stop.
Stop. Dean, did that look like one of your men in that plane?
That wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very nice. $73.95 gone, 5 spins, 1 whammy. Ready to start again?
Yeah, I'm ready. Bring that mink coat back. Let's go now. Big bucks, boy. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at 700 and a spin. 5 spins, 700. First place.
Let's go now.
Go again.
Let's go now. Big bucks, boy. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at $800. That's 1,500. 4 spins. Go again.
Yeah, I'm going. That's my luck. Let's go now. Let's go now. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at 500 and a spin. $2,000. Still on your 4 spins. First place.
Keep going,
All right.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Big bucks. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at 750 and a spin. 27.50. 4 spins.
Keep going, man.
All right.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Big bucks, boy. Big bucks now. Stop.
Stop at 750.
Yeah.
500. 3 spins.
Let's go now. I need some big bucks, boy. Big bucks now. Let's pay the bills. Stop.
Stop. Dean, you want to hit it again?
I'm gonna press my luck.
All right. Big box.
Let's go now, boys. Be nice to me. Stop.
Oh, whammy.
So it's 6-1 White Sox. And we're in the 6th.
You can pass it to Jeff. If he wins, you'll win. All right, you get some bucks, Jeff. Home run. Dean, big spin.
Monroe and St. Clair.
Stop it. Now, spin. Not over. Still have a spin. You get $1,000. You have one spin. You can pass it or go. Dean, what are you going to do? Go for it. Whammy, it's Jeff. If not, it's Dean.
Let's go now, boy. The whammies are gone. Let's go now. Let's go
Next watch will be 500.
Is rounded foul off to the left of home plate. Yet another thing that's impressive about the Braves, nobody gets through a season with just 5 starting pitchers anymore. It's just not the game. The Braves had to deal with injuries to a lot of big-time arms in their organization, Max Fried being one of them. 2 strikes on Tim.
Home run into the Braves bullpen. Now the Sox are up 8-1. Wow. What an interesting game of cram that was. I've never heard of it or seen it at all. Alright, so we get set for game 2 of Press Your Luck. So now it's doing Emo Genius. My goodness, it's been a long time since I've seen that show. Been a long time since I've seen that show. going to be the Wonder Sisters playing. Alright, first round of Emo Genius is Get the Message. So pretty much, so now we're playing 2 games at once. Pressure Luck and Emo Genius together. Let's see what's going to happen to money. It could be $50. So Team Garments is up first.
Message is between trendsetters. Love your new book. Where did you get your inspiration? What did your fellow trendsetters back with? You have 15 seconds. Go.
Catwalk, yes. So you got the cat and the walk. That's how it's done. And now 2 Wonder Sisters were there for this message. Here it is. I could easily imagine. Where should we grab lunch? White Castle. Yep, I was easily able to decode that message. I think every episode I'm watching of Emo Genius, I think I'm actually able to figure out the whole idea. So slowly beginning to fully understand the whole idea of Emo Genius. I'm actually doing a little better at it. So here we go, 8-1 White Sox, bottom of the 6th. The Braves got a lot of work to make up because the Sox really want to win this series. But we'll find out. Okay, here we go. Between sports fans for the second message. They definitely don't. Okay. 60 seconds and go. Looks like a baseball. Nope, they didn't get it. So you have the chick, hen, turkey, the subset foul. So it's foul ball. All right. Yeah, the Sox are doing really trying to improve their status. This one, oh, it's the Baaeball now. Oh, this sounds great with all these shows at once.
I'll say Warner. I'll say Warner.
Question. But the answer is cats.
Oh, Shaq was. I know. Low Jack Horseman. That's it, yeah. But they're just getting started because that's the end of the first round. And in round 2 is coming up next. And Press Your Luck will be back in just a moment as we turn those spins into big bucks. Okay, Emo Genius is back. Alright, Press Your Luck is about to come back. So Madam Marcus will go first. An electrician from Los Angeles. Buyers of gold. Buying it all from pawn shops. Okay, now we're going to try and focus on Fort Knox and supervillains for layers. Looks like an American. It's a person. There's a right arrow. They couldn't steal it. USA. We went on stage. Would be an evening gown. A judge. It's a crown. They're wrong. Switch it. Miss America. It's Miss America. That was kind of tough. Back to Press Your Luck while they introduce themselves. And I see Dean hit a whammy. Not again. That's tough. Well, stop at another whammy. Ooh. You gotta be careful about picking up a third one in round 1 if any spins are passed on to him. It's a wrapper. It's not tequila. Fire. Snoop Dogg, yep. Gin and juice. Drop like it's hot. Well, $200 in a spin. $400 more. $1,100 now. 3 spins remaining. A painting system. $1,000. Another whammy. Oh, well, look at that. Round 1, pressure luck, and round 2 of Emo Genius. Both end at the same time. Alright. The final battle. See who goes for $10,000. Well, and we'll see how many more how many other things they can add on to see if they can see how many big bucks they might get. But we'll find all that out after the break. So I'm having a lot of fun messing with the original song and then putting it up against my attempt at recreating it on the Casio PT100 piano. But so far I seem to be doing it right. But so far I'm doing the whole thing correctly. But yeah, so far I seem to be doing the whole thing correctly. But so far I seem to be doing the whole thing correctly. So I seem to have remembered the pauses of the notes without... That was terrible. DVR was a technology device, and the red light district is the place. Emotional support. Okay, so now we're gonna try the whole thing. So, alright, so now we're gonna try and put the piano. Now we're gonna put the piano music together. So now I got the original song. We're gonna put that and the piano music together, so I can show you just how incredibly perfect I have timed the whole thing. So, I mean, I tried my best last night practicing, trying out the whole thing. Maybe that might end up becoming a video of its own at some point. At some point, maybe I could do a version where I mix the piano from here and the piano quartet and the original video. Oh, the extra long. Oh, that was an extra long ID. That was an extra long ID. A really, really long ID. That was a really, really long ID in ancient Japan. Video recorder camera. The financial disaster in your future. That C chord is like one of the most unstable keys on that piano. Add a whammy. Do you know me? A whammy.
Would you like a pop?
So yeah, you know, I spent a whole bunch of time during the Sunday test practicing all of it. You know, I showed you how it was done, but now, you know, I showed you how the whole thing was done. But now I'd be more than happy to show you the actual performance of it on camera. Be more than happy to show you the whole performance on camera. It's a sports term. Rainbow marshmallows. Rainbow marshmallows. Rainbow marshmallows. Wow, they're not doing too good, aren't they? Add a whammy. And he's out. More Emo Genius? Wow. Oh, that's time. Shot Clock was the one they passed. Lucky Charms was the one they passed. And the Milk, yeah, it was Lucky Charms, yep. Throwback Tuesday, Trapeze Artist, Vanna White, and then the Ingrown Toenail. Weird story, actually. I think I did have an ingrown toenail once, but... A Game Show Enterprises production. 2017 Game Show Network.
Music heals him? No, it's actually the footnotes.
The footnotes. Type by Emo Genius. Again. At Hunter March. I don't even know if GSN's ever gonna do Emo Genius again. Well, pretty much now they just air a combination of original programming and some other shows on their library, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Deal or No Deal. Both of which they'll do tomorrow morning. And then they do Match Game, and then the daytime promotion where they do a triple header of America Says, and then a rerun of a Split Second episode with John Michael Higgins. And then after that, they do the $100,000 Pyramid with Michael Strahan. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a new episode of that tonight, along with Celebrity Family Feud. Has to be a worst possible moment with the KDK test. But it ought to be fun nonetheless. That's pretty much it for the Buzzr Weekend Marathon for this weekend, but but yeah, I've got Bubble Guppies, I've got Emo, oh yeah, Idiot Test. If that's what's gonna come on next, then it's gonna be here we go in the 8th. And I got a popsicle. Some popsicles. Yeah, these, yeah, it's one of these, popsicles that, oh my god, it's been a long time since I've last had these. Well, now I'm gonna see if I can reenact the whole thing. The first Missouri State Capitol historic site.
The National Weather Service.
Now, assuming the rest was upgraded. Yes, it was. Alright. Okay. And now after all that, come on, Tallahassee, I'm trying to do something good for our viewers for once. I was about to hit the stop button.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Frequent cloudy ground likely to occur with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a house or vehicle.
Oh yeah, there we go. They had to do the statement first. Unknown message. Let's turn it over. Oh, wow. That is terrible. That is terrible reception. Okay. Another one? Nah, forget it. Okay. Okay. It's still 8-1 White Sox. Here we go into the 9th. Alright. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. The live performance of Transistor Cake on a piano. This ought to be good. I failed. Try that again. Okay, I am way out of sync. I am way out of sync on the song. I must be way out of sync on the song. That's the best I could do. It was way out of sync at the beginning.
The following effects are expected.
Way out of sync at the beginning. Way out of sync on the song at the very beginning. At the very start.
Until 3:30 p.m. At 2:33 p.m.
I know I heard Jefferson on the ID somewhere. I'll forget it. Let's try a much later point in the song. Oh, come on, Shreveport. At least it's less intense.
14 miles southwest of
I could get more time to do performances like this. Come on.
60 miles per hour in gusts and cold.
Trying to perform a song like yours gone wrong.
Hail damage.
While we wait for the next section of the performance, here's the Casio demo music slowed down. Slow. It's really slow now. And then we speed it up really fast.
Flood advisory in effect.
Okay, as I was saying, we're gonna try a later point in the song. Let me try that again. That's the best I could try. That's the best I could try. That's the best attempt I could do at that video, at that song. Did I do good? I don't know. That's the best I could try. More time lapses. So that wasn't the only time lapse he did. He did many more. Including Weber Road. Travel time lapses. Tri-State Tollway with music and bonus footage. He did more than the Tri-State, north to south. And he did the same thing. He actually reused the same song from the first video. So he's only done 4 time lapses. So he did a bunch of, I think he did like 4 travel time lapses. Fireworks time lapse with some music. Fireworks time lapse with some music. Fireworks time lapse with some music. A 24-hour time lapse of an analog clock with music. This guy does more than that. He does like time lapses. A bee time lapse. This guy does a bunch of time lapses. He did a time lapse of a flight with music. He did a time lapse of an entire flight with music. And then he did some clouds. Then he did another one, but with music. He did time lapses with music. Well, you know, that's really the best I could do on... You know, really, that's the best I could do on the transistor cake. It's really the best I could do on the transistor cake time-lapse video. Oh, that's right, I haven't, Oh, it still has my credentials. Well, that's really the best I could try on the transistor cake music.
This all came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that watch. I saw the watch come out.
Yeah, now I'm a considerable SPR. This is only a marginal too.
Actually, it was upgraded to a slight risk. As of the 3 p.m. It was actually upgraded as of the 3 p.m. Outlook. Yeah, it was upgraded as of the... Yeah, as of the 3 o'clock Outlook, it was upgraded.
Wow.
And I heard Chicago's in a Marshall tonight.
Oh yeah, and I'm in a marginal for tomorrow.
But really, these next few days, we're not gonna get anything much. The same thing also happened with Shreveport. They're in a watch as well, and that risk was also upgraded.
Wow. I had tornado warning, flash flood warning, and Buzzr warning.
We had all that stuff.
And this watch is destructive too. Yeah.
Dang.
Did you get the watch on video 89?
I did actually get the watch and a few of those warnings.
There were 6 coming like in less than 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah, it was yeah, and there was even a tornado watch in Boston this morning. There were tornadoes in Boston this morning. Got a lot of stuff to go back on still. I still have a bunch of stuff to go back on. Including New Hampshire's flood warnings and all that stuff. Dang.
Shadow right center. Gavin Sheets makes the catch in the White Sox. Win back-to-back games to take the weekend series.
Okay, Z appeared to have relayed something too.
White Sox 8. Braves 1 at the Hard Rock Casino. White Sox Network.
Hey,
Chicago sports fans. My name is Dale. I'm the lawn and garden expert here at Power Equipment Direct. Power Equipment Direct is Chicagoland's local...
KDO 89 didn't relay the one for Jefferson earlier.
If you're considering a new lawnmower chainsaw this summer, I'll jump on the phone.
Even though they served Jefferson, they didn't even relay the one for Jefferson. Which absolutely shocks me.
New crisp and refreshing Heineken Silver has only 3.2 grams of carbs, 95 calories, and a taste that has no bitter endings. It's like enjoying the summer night. Oh no, mosquitoes! Without mosquitoes. I love summer. Like if Dracula decided blood's not really a thing anymore. I feed you. Get all the taste, no bitter endings. Crisp and refreshing Heineken Silver.
Unknown message. That is, yes.
Streamline your organization's data management. You need more than technology. You need CDW experts who can consolidate and manage all of your data in one unified experience with a flexible HCE Greenlight platform. So you can innovate and make...
There's even a marine warning for New Orleans as well.
I even that's real fun. Yeah, I think that's real fun for me. It's
Double header. Double header, oh my god. Guys for Montgomery.
Sox win it against the Braves, 8-1. No, it won't. That will be LUJ, however. Because that is for Springfield.
No. That's for two Illinois counties. That's
Montcopa and Montgomery, that is, yeah. Fishing at the Marine Warrior from Mobile. Alright, well, the Sox win it. Pretty much we're done with the Buzzr weekend marathon. So at this point, we're gonna just go ahead and end it here. So, well, in that case, that is our show. So, thanks for joining us for Wait, Don't Tell Me. Yes, thank you for joining us for Wait, Don't Tell Me, the Buzzr Marathon, and White Sox baseball here today. And we'll see you again later tonight for Ticket to Ride and Classic Concentration. So, until then, have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you later tonight.